300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
And a very warm welcome to the Pune Club Cricket Grounds. Today is day 2 of the second semi-final knockouts of the Puneet Balan Pune Club Cricket League Season 8 2022. Yesterday, Manpreet and GG's Jaguars had an emphatic win over Puneet Balan Super Kings with more than 60 runs, and now we are here on the pitch with both the captains for the second semi-final. Prakash Karia for Parmar All-Stars and Tush Aswani for VK Tigers, right? So we will make the toss and then we'll talk to the captains of how they plan to proceed in their respective innings. This is heads and right? Who will be calling? Yeah, please. Okay. So Prakash will spin the coin. Ideally, captain cannot spin the coin. Please, it has to be the person because you might have a trick. You never know. Okay. So here we go. Tushar will be calling. I'll toss 2, 1. Tails it is. Okay. So wicketers have won the toss and they've decided to bowl, which means Hiren Parmar All-Stars and Prakash Karia's team will be batting first, behind choosing to bowl first.
Well, I think we've been bowling first always and we have a deep batting lineup. So put in some good overs, try to restrict them, and then we have a deep batting lineup to go and get the runs.
So your batting lineup is something that will protect you against the pressure of chasing?
Yes, definitely. We have some strong players. Sumeran comes in again today and he's going to keep for us as well. So it's going to be a good game.
Good toss to lose?
Not too disappointed actually. It'll be easy to score runs. I know the ball comes on well. The idea is to play on the merit of the ball. Just keep putting it in the gaps. Yeah? As long as the boundaries are coming and the target is good, we'll have them under pressure. Even if they have 7 or 9 good batsmen, it doesn't really make a difference.
So what is the score you're looking at setting at the outside looking at the wicket?
Definitely 165 is par. Anything above that is bonus.
Changes to your lineup? Anyone coming in, coming out, or you'll proceed with the same one in the last league?
Pretty much the same like last game.
Okay, gentlemen, wish you all the best. May the best team win. So here we have day 2 semi-final, Puneet Balan Club Cricket League Pune Club. We've had the toss. Tush Aswani of VK Tigers has won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. So Parmar All-Stars and Prakash Karia's All-Stars will be batting first. So we'll resume the inning in a short while from now. We are live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management Network page. And the scoring is live on Crick Heroes CCL 2022. We'll see you in a bit and let's have a wonderful cracking second semi-final. Thank you.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
here at the Pune Club grounds. The second semi-final between Parmar All-Stars and VK Tigers about to kick off. VK Tigers winning the toss and decided to field first. And Parmar All-Stars will be batting first. The openers for Parmar All-Stars are Captain Prakash Karya and Sahil Kavde. They gave a good start to their team in the last league match. And they are now moving on to the wickets. Fielding team, kindly get your fielders in time, in place. Please, let's start in the next 2 minutes. Calls for you.
I'm not playing only.
Okay. क्यों है not injured है क्या तू? So let's see who will open the bowling for VK Tigers. Yes, it is the skipper Tush Swani bowling for the VK Tigers, opening the bowling attack. They've got Sumiran Mehta back today in their lineup and he'll be keeping the wickets. So yesterday we had an exciting match. 194 was what the Jaguars scored, and Balan Super Kings could not reach that target. They just folded at 130 plus. The thumping victory with more than 60 overs and about 6 overs to spare for Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. So the Jaguars is a team which has been completely undefeated throughout the tournament and has gone on to win, to get their place in the finals, which will happen tomorrow, starting at 6:30 p.m. And VK Tigers, the team that is bowling, has just lost one match, that to the Jaguars. Prakash Karya taking strike to Tushar Swani. First over of the Tigers bowling. All-Stars batting. Let's wait and see how it unfolds. Prakash Karya, after the toss, had said he'll look for a score of at least 165 plus. So he'll be happy to reach 165. And remember, the VK Tigers, they chased 190 in their league match, put a set by Puneet Balan Super Kings. So they're a pretty confident chasing side. They've got great depth in their batting, balanced batting side, attacking batsmen. All the lights are on and let the game begin. Ball one, semi-final two. Tigers bowling to All-Stars. Tush bowling to Prakash Karya. Shortish ball outside of non-striker asking for a wide. The umpire not interested. Starting with the dot ball. Overpitched. Puneet at mid-wicket. Another dot. Very nicely fielded, a chance for a run out. But very good run there by Prakash and Sahil. Sahil gave the call and dashed off, and Prakash responded. First runs for the All-Stars on the third delivery. Not a dot. Word exchange between the skipper and the other opener. Driven into the mid-wicket area, the shot chases. Puneet is the sweeper on the mid-wicket boundary, and they come back for two. Three for no loss, 5 balls gone. A good start for the bowling side. And ending with a dot ball, 3 for no loss. Parmar All-Stars after the first over in the second semi-final. Good bowling by Tushaswane.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया।
Puneet Samant from the Council Hall end, the second over for the Tigers. Prakash is again on strike. He's the main stay of the All-Stars. The captain always leads from the front, always prefers to open the batting. Has been in very good form. His highest score was 70 plus in one of the league matches. Beautiful breeze blowing across the ground. Wonderful conditions to play. Very pleasant on the ground. A nice breeze helping the bowlers with their swing. Puneet to Prakash. Slightly shortish, flashes at it, misses, well collected by Sumiran. This time tapped away. A Greem there. On the offside, a single. Sahil now on strike. We've had a very exciting tournament. This time it's a 9-day affair. Today we are on day 8. So first 6 days, league matches between the 4 teams, Parmar All-Stars, VK Tigers, Manpreet and GG's, Jaguars, Balan Super Kings, all play all format. Shortish off the back foot. Up in the air, outside the reach of KD at long off. He was sizing it up, but the breeze just took that ball a little further from his reach, and a nice boundary, the first one for the All-Stars from the blade of Sahil Kavde. The ball was slightly short. It is a 6 actually, so the first major hit over the fence, a 6 for Sahil Kavde. Beautifully punched off the back foot wide of mid-off. 10 for no loss. Trying to play that off his legs, beaten there. Completely beaten, playing across the line. Well collected by the keeper. Flashing and missing. Shortish ball, tried to cut it. Dot ball again. And that is the over umpire. 6 balls gone, over. So 10 for no loss after 2 overs. Sahil on 8 of 7 balls with a mighty 6 at long off. Prakash on 2 of 5. So apart from that 6 conceded by Puneet Samant, the good overs, 7 conceded in that one. The first over of Tush Aswani had costed just 3.
कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया, मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए।
Tush continues and Prakash again faces. Sumiran Mehta is standing up, the wicket keeper, right behind the wicket. Straight driven to long mid on. Adish. No run. Well, wide for the batsman. I tried to reach to it. No contact. Just slightly inside the wide line. Now off the back foot. Nicely. And a good diving attempt there by, I think that's Adi there. The ball just ricocheting off his hand. 2 runs there, but a certain boundary saved by the diving effort of Adish. So very good commitment in the field from the outset by the Tigers. Third man is up, fine leg is up. And this time fabulous. Over pitch ball driven straight away. But KD does a fabulous job from long on, and he comes to the long off fence and fields it. Mid off is up in the circle, so KD has to be the sweeper behind the bowler as well as on the offside. Wonderful job by KD retrieving that and just a single. So that was very prompt and instant work by KD. Tush to Sahil. Oh, swinging and missing. Appeal for stumping. Well, quite a few times the keepers knock off the bails even if the batsman is in the pitch. That is just to sow some doubts in the minds of the batsman, just to keep the pressure on. It's a subtle signal to tell him that a slight error here and there and I'll knock you out. That is also to refrain the batsman from stepping out of the crease. Full toss, and this time it's over mid-on. So that was the dolly given by Tush into the legs of Sahil Kavde. That ends Tush's second over. 17 for no loss. Well, just 3 runs were conceded until he conceded that boundary of the last ball. But still a pretty somber start as far as the Tigers are concerned. They would think 17 in 3 overs is not a bad run rate to concede. Slowly getting into the warm-up act. Even yesterday, the Jaguars, until the 7th or 8th over, they had lost about 3 wickets and they were scoring just around 5.5. But it's at the end of 10 overs, they were 68 for 3 and they ended up with 194. So they've scored a whopping 130 odd runs in the last 10 overs. That is how much they switched gears, and Rajesh Bansode was in menacing form. Beautifully driven on the up. There is KD on the long off boundary. So just a single, but nicely reaching out to it, Prakash, and playing it slightly in the air. But of course, in no man's land, a single for Prakash. 18 is the score now. And once again trying to play across, the ball goes behind the batsman's legs for a wide. He did play across because he knew the ball was drifting from middle to outside leg. If he would have made contact, would have got quite a few runs. Young Shiv Chainani is there just behind the square leg umpire. And this time driven to mid-wicket for a single. 20 up now after 3.2. Wide outside off stump. Prakash Karia on 6 of 10, Sahil Kavde 13 of 10 with 1 6 and 1 boundary. 21 of 20 balls is a partnership now. Oh, reaching out, driving and missing. Fabulous keeping so far by Simran Mehta. Again, he's standing up for Puneet Samant. That too without a helmet. That is commendable. Up in the air and missed. Agreem Goel was taking a start when he was fielding, and the ball just about 2 inches from his outstretched hands, and surely a life for the All-Stars captain Prakash Karia there. Well, they wish they could have had someone taller there, like Aryaman Pillai or maybe Amit Kamath. But of course, Agreem did try to give his best. 23 for no loss. This time dragging it and again over mid-on. Mid-on was up and just falling behind the mid-on fielder. Lofted shot for a boundary. That's the first boundary for Prakash Karya in 13 balls. That takes him to 12 of 13 and All-Stars on 27. One more ball to go in Puneet Samant's second over. He's conceded 17 so far. And that is fabulously connected. Fabulously connected. A huge 6 over long on by Prakash Karya. End of the 4 overs, 33 for no loss. Just pitching up and the ball coming into his pads and he just drove through it on the up and sent it over the long on fence for a wonderful 6. So now both the batsmen have a 6 and a boundary each, and now their scoring rate has gone to 8.25. The partnership now 33 of 24 balls. Appeal for a caught behind. Tush is not happy about the decision. $34 for no loss after 4.2. All-Stars batting. Tigers bowling. Second semi-final. This time reaching out to it, pulling it to the leg side, miss it. But all the same, just a single by the time Amit Kamath sends it back to the keeper. 35 up, 4.3 overs gone. Fabulous back foot pull, leaning behind and just wonderfully lifting it over the covers for a boundary. Sahil Kavde is hitting it with a sledgehammer. Wonderfully reading that delivery, slightly short of length. Just coming on top of the off stump. Sahil rocking back onto the back foot and beautifully lifting it over the covers for a boundary. 39 for no loss. Oh, that's up in the air. KD coming for it and he drops it. A life for Sahil Kavde. Well, in the due defense of KD, he had a long way to charge, a long distance to cover. And just the ball popping out of his hand. A single for Sahil as well as a life. Both the batsmen have got a life now. Yesterday we saw the example, catches win matches. Rajesh Bansode was dropped on 1 or 2 in the first over by the keeper. And he went on to score 98, and that proved to be the difference between both teams. Cut away off the back foot, a big chase there. But there's a point boundary, fielding it, catches win matches. But of course, both the catches were very, very difficult ones. End of the 5th, 41 for no loss. Well, the one of Prakash's bat, Agreem Goel, frankly, had to be at least one.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Adish Shah comes to bowl, replacing Puneet Samant from the Council Hall end. Beaten outside off. The number of times batsmen have been beaten outside off is really countless. High and handsome over mid-wicket. None of the fielders can reach it. And another good boundary for Sahil Kavde. Sahil Kavde is now showing his fangs and he's looking dangerous. He's striking beautifully, striking precisely, striking with power, precision. And he's raced on to 24, 19 of 13, 45 for no loss. Now the Tigers are at a phase where they need a wicket desperately. Both of these have dug in their heels, they have sunk their teeth. It's Prakash Karia who scored that wonderful lofted boundary, 24 of 19 balls for Prakash now. He's picked up his scoring rate now. Beautifully, beautifully pulled away towards backward square leg for a fabulous lofted boundary. Drifting onto the legs, Prakash just bending down and sweeping it on the up, and back-to-back boundaries for Prakash Karia. All Stars are on 49, just one short of their 50. 49 for no loss after 5.3. Well, and the All-Stars innings is now gaining momentum. It's picking up speed. They're changing gears and one short of 50. And that's up in the air over, long on for a 6. Huge 6 by Prakash Karia. Reading the line and the length fabulously, just reaching out and with a flourish, driving it on the up over long on for a 6. 50 up now, 55 for Parmar All Stars. Prakash Karia quickly off to 34 of 21, 3 boundaries, 2 sixes. Now there is cause for concern for the Tigers. Remember, this is a knockout match. And the one who loses packs his bags. And the winner goes on to face Jaguars in the finals tomorrow. Adish to Prakash. Oh, this time, and he's stumped. Sumiran Mehta, electric glove work behind the wicket to Prakash Karia, reaching out, lifting his back leg, missing the ball. Sumiran collecting and whipping off the bails in a flash. Fabulous glove work by Sumiran Mehta. And look at him, he just fumbled there and lost his footing. And Sumiran Mehta was quick to pounce on it just when the iron was getting hot and hotter. He was turning from solid to molten. Prakash Karia perishes, but not without making a very, very good, healthy contribution to the opening effort of his team. 55 for 1 after 5.5, and the VK Tigers have got the wicket they were craving for, and that too of the most lethal batsman of the All-Stars. Captain Karia is back into the pavilion after scoring wonderful score of 34 of 22 balls, but I'm sure he would have wanted to score a lot more than just the 34. But a good start for the All-Stars by the captain and Sahil Kavde. Well, losing balance there in the process of reaching that one, and that's what gave the opportunity for Sumiran to whip off the bails. Fabulous glove work. He's been magnificent and magnetic behind the wickets. Not a single mistake by the Tigers keeper so far. Adish now bowling to Khalid Parwani. Full toss ball, driven straight, it goes to mid-on, no run. End of the 6 overs after conceding quite a few hits. Adish Shah has his revenge with the wicket of the All-Stars captain. 55 for 1 after 6 overs.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Deshmukh, we all call him KD. He already has 5 wickets in this tournament with the best bowling figures of 4 for 46. That too in a match-winning effort. Couple of adjustments in the field for KD. There's a green is going to the deep square leg fence. Off the back foot, up in the air. Just short of, long off there. He was in two minds. A boundary there. He could have taken that if he would have charged on the ball. Was in two minds. Whether to wait for the ball to bounce. Well, it is definitely a chance missed. Sahil Kavade living dangerously but continues to score. Dot ball. Swing and a miss again. Beaten outside off. Sahil. A few words of caution there from Khalid. The non-striker just goes to cool down. Sahil. Off the legs to Puneet Samant at mid-wicket. And they are coming back for the second. Very good running by Khalid. Very good. A slight fumble by the Puneet at mid-wicket. And they're off in a flash to get the second. 62 for 1. 6.4 overs bowled by Tigers. Shortish down the leg side, a wide signal by the umpire. Batsman crossover for a single. Two runs conceded there. Extra ball to be bowled. Now Khalid on strike. Cut away to backward point in the gap for a boundary by Khalid. Now moving on to 68. They keep the momentum going, these two, after the loss of their captain's wicket. End of the 7 overs, 68 for no loss. Sorry, 68 for 1, beg your pardon, 68 for 1. So the current run rate is pretty good. It's 9.71. The projected score is 194. They still have Mehul Oswal, Zamir Sheikh, Nihal Hemdev, Dhaval Gundecha, Priyak Patel, Divyanshu Sehgal, good batsmen down the line for them. Swinging and missing outside off once again. Adish continuing. He's bowling to Sahil. Wide outside off. .69 for 1, 7.1 gone. Well, Nick outside the off stump, and the ball goes between the gap of the keeper and the third man. Those are byes actually. So for the first time, runs off the wicket keeper. 73 for 1. Into the covers, Shiv Chainani fielding well. Just a single, throw back to the keeper. Appeal there, I wonder for what. Maybe just in the heat of the moment. But a dot ball. One ball to go in the 8th over. Second of Adish. 74 for 1. Another wide. That takes the score to 75 for Parmar All Stars. And that's beautifully placed between a fine leg and square leg for 2 runs by Khalid. End of the 8th over, 77 for 1. Parmar All Stars scoring at 9.63. Their current projected score is 193.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया, मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच।
Priyak Patel, can you please come to the dugout? Your team needs you, Priyak Patel. Good fielding by young Shiv, directed. And that's a run out. Sahil Kavde falls. Young Shiv Chenani finally getting on the scoreboard with a prompt throw, a direct hit to the non-striker's end. And the set batsman, the second one of the All-Stars, is gone. A beautiful run out by Shiv Chenani there in the covers. Taking that ball and, well, it went to the fielder and then he promptly got it down on the wickets. And Sahil Kavde goes. That is the second wicket of the All-Stars. Both the openers now back into the pavilion. Beautiful throw by Shiv, well collected by KD. And Sahil Kavde is gone on 77 after scoring 26 of 23 balls, 3 boundaries, 1 6. 77 for 2 after 8.2. Let's wait and see. It's Mehul Oswal, the new bat for All-Stars. But Khalid will stay on strike. Dot ball. Played on the up, just short of young Shiv Chenani, but what a valiant attempt by the young man. This kid is just 11 years old and look at him. Standing tall amongst the men and just doing everything that a grown-up man can do on a cricket field. Yeah, Khalid is seeking attention from the dugout. He probably, yes, he wants the bat to be changed. That last stroke did not sound good. So Captain Karya going to give him another bat, probably his very own. Transferring his own wishes onto that blade.
300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन शुद्ध पीजिए सुरक्षित रहिए
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया
Line and come out when you are batting. Kindly see to it that you remain into the field. For whatever reason, you seek help from your dugout. Do not cross the line and come outside the ground. So drinks break in progress. Parmar All-Stars on 78 of 2. Both the openers scoring well. Prakash with the 34. Sahil Kavde with the 23. And now they have Mehul Oswal, who's yet to face the ball, and Khalid Parwani of 7 of 7 with 1 boundary. So fabulous run out there, a good combination between Shiv Chainani, who fielded the ball well, promptly threw it to KD on top of the stumps. KD quickly just throwing that ball onto the wickets and running out Sahil Kavde. That got the second wicket for the Tigers. But the All-Stars are still scoring at a rate of 9. And now the projected score is 180. So tomorrow is the grand final, 6:30. After the match, we will have a prize distribution ceremony, followed by dinner in the cinema hall.
कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
KD with the dot ball to Mehul. Well, wrapping on the feet there, appeal for a LB. Ball going down, leg side, a single taken by Mehul. The end of KD's second over, 2 overs, 15 for no wicket for him. Adish has bowled 2 for 19 with 1 wicket from the council all end. Let's see who will be continuing. Bowling the 10th over for the VK Tigers from the council all end. Adisha continues. This will be his third on the trot from the council all end, bowling to Mehul Oswal. Bending down, converting it into a full toss, and it is outside the reach of KD. Wide off the long off fielder KD there, and a boundary, a loose delivery. Full toss at the legs of the batsman on the offside. Mehul placing it beautifully wide off, long off for his first boundary. And that takes the All-Stars to 83 for 2. Oh, delightfully cut, went under the ball and just cut it And no chance for the third man who was up to stop it. A beautiful boundary, back-to-back boundaries for Mehul. Mehul Oswal is a wonderful all-rounder. He's very good with the bat. He's not yet really come into his element throughout the tournament. He's not had one very great inning so far. Maybe he was due for today. He's showing ominous signs. And he's getting into the groove now with two back-to-back boundaries, moving on to 9. 87 for 2 in 9.2 overs, All-Stars. And nicely played off the front foot. Tush there in the covers. So 88 for 2 in the 10th over. Tapped off the legs. There's a big gap at fine leg. No one at fine leg actually. And we'll wait for the umpire's signal. Leg buys for a boundary. So no contact by the bowler, just probably brushing off his hips. Contact by the batsman, beg your pardon. Brushing off his hips and a boundary, 92 for 2. Well, straight above the umpire's head, but long on does a good job, just a single. (93 for 2). Last ball to go on the 10th over by Adi Shah. 2.5 overs, 29 for 1. A healthy scoring rate is being maintained by Parmar All-Stars. Once again, played off the front foot, push to covers. Tush comes into action. A single taken by Mehul there. End of the 10th over, 94 for 2. Khalid on 8 of 9 balls, Mehul on 11 of 6 balls, 94 for 2 after 10 overs flat. So the scoring rate of 9.4, current projected score is 188. So good batting, opening batting by Prakash Karia and Sahil Kavde. Though Prakash would have hoped to stay a little longer, maybe till the end, which he normally does for his team, but I guess had a bit of a misfortune, reached out for a ball and fell in the process of getting his balance and fell outside the crease, and the keeper quickly stumped him out there. Then Sahil Kavde going to steal a run there and falling short. A fabulous throw by young Shiv Chainani from the covers right on top of the bails, and the bowler KD quickly collecting the ball and throwing it onto the wickets. 2 wickets, but I think Mehul and Khalid have really continued well. Their partnership is 17 of 10 balls. So they are not bogged down after having
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen.
keeping responsibilities to someone else, and he's come to bowl now. He'll be bowling to Khalid. Start of the 11th, Sumiran. And going down on the legs, trying to drive it to the offside, but a nick. Third man is up, so no run in that case. White ball outside off. I think Adisha is keeping now, yes. So that's the luxury the teams have of having more than one wicket keeper. They can use one to bowl a couple of overs. Shortish pulled off the back foot, but KD and Puneet both charging on it. Almost looked like a race between both of them. KD reaching there first. Wonderful, wonderful commitment by the fielders for Tigers. A single there for Mehul. Khalid on strike now. 96 for 2 after 10.2, just 4 short of the 100. All stars are going well. They're going well. They've risen to the occasion. Good delivery by Sumiran. Straight into the bowler. On his body, no room for him to place it or cut it. Good dot ball. Slightly short of the legs and a beautiful boundary. It's backward of square and there was no fielder there. There was a just wide of the backward square leg fielder. They have a square leg, they have a backward square, but this was played a lot finer. And there is no deep fine leg sweeping on the boundary. So 100 up for All Stars. 100 up after 10.4 overs. Beautiful. Right into the block hole by Sumiran, and Khalid does well to nicely dig it out. A dot ball, a good comeback by the bowler. 100 for 2, last ball of the 11th over to go. Khalid on 12 of 12 balls. Mehul on 12 of 8. Both of them have 2-2 boundaries. And that's over pitched up in the air and over the third man who's up in the circle. Well. He flashed at it and he flashed at it hard. Getting the outside edge. The third man was up, but the ball ballooning over his head. Ending with the boundary, Sumiran Mehta. 104 for 2 after 11 overs. 10 of that first over by Sumiran. Now Adish Shah is wearing the gloves, so let's see who will continue from the council all end, who will be the change bowler. Adish bowled 3 overs, and there is the wily customer. I think, if I'm not wrong, it is Vijay Samant, the wily old fox, one of the senior players of this tournament. I'd like to just take a moment to really applaud and salute all the great 50-plus players in this tournament. You know, they belied their age, they're defying their age, their injuries, the physical limitations, and just powered by the sheer love of the sport, they are turning up for the matches. You got Vijay Samant, you know, he's playing with his son, the father and son in the same team. Umesh Pillai, we had earlier for Balan Super Kings. Vikram Damle was there for the Jaguars. Rajesh Bansode, who's 52, yesterday scored the highest score in the tournament with 98. And there are several more who are senior, matured citizens, we would call. It's wrong to call them senior citizens. They're still very active and playing. So Vijay Samant there with his looping dollies, off-spin looping dollies, and mostly the batsman takes him for granted. And he really lulls them into a false sense of domination and traps them. He's an effective bowler. Vijay Samant, first ball to Mehul. And look at that, beating him right away. Just a little late to knock off the bails, Adish Shah. Mehul swallows beaten. See, beautifully pitched looping ball, tempting Mehul to go out. He went out, jabbed at it, missed it. Lucky to still be there, Mehul. Once again, looping. Well, this time he converts it into a full toss, pulls it straight to mid-wicket. Good job by mid-wicket, just for single. Khalid on strike now. 105 for 2. We're in the 12th over of the VK Tigers bowling. And this time Khalid goes to the pitch, plays it straight, KD at long off. He's been marshalling that offside boundary very well. Puneet Samant has been doing an equally commendable job at the mid-wicket fence. So these both sweeper fielders are doing well. Looping ball on the up, played. Chief Chainani in the cover, charges on the ball and promptly throws it back. Look at the spectrum of age, 11-year-old player, and then we have guys like Vijay Samant in the same game. For the love of the glorious game of cricket. Played on the up and a KD there. Once again, he's almost like a magnet. Most of the deliveries go to KD. A single for Khalid Mehul on strike. And once again driven, work for KD. Fabulous first over by the experienced Vijay Samant. Just 5 runs conceded. What a fabulous over. 109 for 2 after 12. 9.08 is the scoring rate. A projected score of 182. And Prakash Karya, the All-Stars captain, had wished for anything above 165 minimum. And they are pretty much on target to achieve that.
Recharge yourself.
First ball of the 13th over. Shortish ball into the legs. Tapped away to square leg for a single. That's a good thing that the All-Stars batting pair is doing. Their partnership is on 33 of 23, courtesy some nice 1s and 2s. Nice delivery. Beating the batsman outside off. So Adish, unlike Sumiran, is not standing up to the wickets. He prefers to stand a few yards back in case there's a nick. Good dot by Sumiran. Beautiful straight drive to covers, but fabulous electric fielding by Shiv Chainani on the cover fence. Nelson on the scoreboard, 111 for 2. Yes, it's moved on to 112 actually. We are past the Nelson now. Well, stepping out, tapping it between mid-on and mid-wicket. KD again very quickly. One 3 for 2, 12.5 gone, one more over to go, one more ball to go, beg your pardon. Well, trying to pull it off the legs, down the leg side for a wide. Adish behind the wicket does it well to keep it safe without letting it go for any buys. One more ball and Sumiran will finish his second. Almost Yako length, dug out. Tush does good job in the covers, uses his feet, but keeps it to 1. End of that one. Khalid moves to 20 of 18. Sumiran finishes with 2 for 16. All Stars march on to 115 for 2 after 13 overs. Mehul facing Vijay Samant. Once again, looping ball. That time it's lofted straight over the umpire's head for a huge 6. This time he manages to read the line and the length correctly, going to the pitch of the ball and driving straight on the up for a 6. So that's the first 6 for Mehul. Probably the highest score of his in this tournament, 24. 121 for 2 for the All-Stars. Well, Sumiran has taken over the gloves without Adish taking off the pads. So Sumiran keeping without the pads. I guess he wants to continue his bowling after this over is gone. So no time to change the pads. Swept to leg side to square leg for a single. A single to the leg, Sumiran goes and collects. Fabulous straight drive, straight to KD at long off for a single. Nicely cut away, but good job by third man there. A single all the same. They're keeping the strike rotating. That's a good thing both these set batsmen are doing. The partnership is already 48 of 33.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
And that is trying something innovative, trying to flick it off the legs, trying to play a dill scoop and a leg before, playing across the line. Mehul Oswal goes, first time they tried to do something innovative and not working. Third wicket falls of the All-Stars at 126 for 3. The partnership is broken And Sumiran Mehta strikes. So a success for the Tigers. These two are they really batted beautifully. Wonderful partnership of 49 runs of 35 balls. And Zamir Sheikh now stepping in to replace Mehul. Dot ball. Well, he's a new batsman. He'll surely take a couple of balls to just set his sight, get his eye in, and well, Zamir is also very good runner between the wickets. So Khalid and Zamir played together for a long time. They'll work out an understanding. Down the leg side for wide. 127 for 3. A small lapse of judgment by Mehul trying to play a flick down the leg side, playing across, wrapped on the pads. Outside-ish edge goes to point for a single. Zamir opens his account, and that brings Khalid on strike. He's doing well. 22 of 20 for him with 3 boundaries. They were really playing very well with Mehul. I think both these should continue doing the same instead of just waiting for the boundary or the loose ball. Keep on rotating the strike. That's what it is done. Played to mid-wicket. Puneet charges. A single there. .129. 2 more deliveries to go in Sumiran's third over. 129 for 3. Dot ball. A great over for Sumiran so far. His best of the lot in the last than the other two. Getting a wicket and of course restricting the scoring in this one. Not conceding a boundary as yet. 1 more ball to go in it. And flashing at it, Zamir, but not connecting. Still a single there, and end of the 15th, 130 for 3 are Parmar All Stars. The winner of this second semi-final will go and play Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. KD. Zamir Sheikh facing KD now. KD's change ends. He's gone to the council hall end. He had bowled his earlier 2 overs from Pune Club end. 130 for 3, start of the 16th. Off the back foot, hit straight to KD. And that is clean bowled him, playing across the line, missing it completely, and he's bowled. KD gets a wicket. The 4th wicket of the All-Stars falls at 130. Good over so far by KD. No run conceded and a wicket there. Zamir comes back after 2 run score of 6 balls. KD gets his first wicket in the 3rd over. 2.3 overs for KD, 15 runs and 1 wicket. Sumiran on the other end, equally good bowling, 3 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket. So momentarily the All-Stars are on the back foot, and I think Priyak Patel goes in there now. He goes and joins Khalid Parwani. Khalid just explaining the circumstances to him as to what are the conditions on the pitch, who is bowling what line the bowler is bowling, getting him updated on what is happening in the battle zone. Priyak Patel. A dot ball for Priyak to start with. And he's hit that up in the air, and has it taken? No, but wonderfully saved. He could not hold on to the catch, but stopped it from crossing over for a 6. Fabulous fielding there. We can't see who's there on long on, but great job by him. And once again, driven straight. Once again to long on. A single. Yeah, Amit Ramnani, I think, Jara, please, can you please sit down? You're just in our sight. Thank you. End of that over. Fabulous one by KD with a wicket. End of 16. This is one of the lowest scoring overs in the recent past for the All-Stars. Their scoring rate has dropped to 8.31. The projected score has dropped to 166. 133 for 4. Khalid not out 23. Priyak Patel not out 3. Sumiran will continue his bowling from Pune Club end. This will be his 4th over on the trot. Priyag facing Sumiran. Another double scored. Now a single. So good start by Priyak Patel. He's just focusing on getting the singles and getting Khalid on strike. 136 for 4. Oh, fabulous. Fabulously stopped off his own bowling, Sumiran. Well, the ball stinging his fingers a little bit, but good stop. This time straight to KD at long on. Single, Priyak back on strike. 137. That's up in the air. Puneet Samant waits for the ball to bounce. He couldn't have reached it anyway. A single. So keeping the scoreboard moving, Priyag and Khalid. They'll wait for the loose deliveries as and when they come, but they're not getting bogged down. They're busy running between the wickets. And that is down the leg side. Appeal for a caught behind, but it's wide. A diving save by Adish. More often than not, the appeal for caught behind is just to distract the umpire from calling the wide. And probably that is the case here. No contact at all with the bat. A white ball and extra run, an extra ball for All Stars. 139 for 4. Beautifully driven, but long off is poised there. And he collects well, a single. 140 up, end of the 17th over. Sumiran Mehta finishes with good figures of 4 for 27. With 1 wicket conceding at 6.75. The scoring rate is currently 8.24. So last 3 overs, now we are truly into the death overs.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया, मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीछे
in this tournament so far. So I think Divyanshu Sehgal, Arav Vij, Anuj Mutta, KD amongst the leading wicket takers of this tournament. Start of the 18th, KD bowling to Khalid Parwani, who's on 25 of 24. He'll try to anchor the death overs himself with the Priyag. Maybe they'll try to get in Divyanshu for a couple of balls. He's a good hitter. He is padded up on the boundary. Off the back foot, but straight to mid-wicket for a single by Khalid. Priyag on strike now. Well, Priyag is no mug with the bat. He can surely hold his own with the blade. Agreem Goel there on the backward point boundary, now coming to backward point. And that is lifted over to the leg side for a mighty 6 by Priyag Patel. Wonderfully lifting it, bending down and really sweeping that up over deep square leg for a huge 6. As I told you, he's not a mug with the bat. The ball was slightly short, stayed low. Pitched on middle and coming to the leg stump. Priyag Patel sending that for a big 6. Just what the doctor ordered at this stage. They're on 147 for 4. At current juncture, they are projected to score 170. But I'm sure 180 is what they're looking at. Off the back foot to Puneet Samant from the covers for a single. Sumiran is back to the keeping duties. Khalid on strike now. And misfield there at short third man and a boundary. Outside edge by Khalid, driving that into the offside, getting a nick. The ball spinning in the air and bouncing and eluding the third man player there and a boundary. 150 up, 152 for 4. All Stars. And stepping out and high and handsome over long off for a huge 6. Well, again pitching short, KD. Khalid charging, and you know KD is a slow bowler. A lot of time for him to go to the pitch of the ball and just lift it over long off for a mighty 6. And they have picked up the gauntlet at the right time, the All-Stars batsmen. And that is off the pads probably. Let's wait and see. Yes, leg byes, a single. Khalid crosses over. End of KD's over. 159 for 4. After 18 overs, KD finishes with 4 overs for 37.
सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
.80 is a psychological mark they'd like to reach, the All-Stars. Now all the fielders going to the boundary. One close-in fielder there at short cover. And one at backward point. The third man is up. Fine leg is up. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket. Long on, long off. Deep cover boundary. That is how the field is placed right now. So some big gaps between short third man and backward point. Between backward point and the short cover. The cover fielder is going a little squarer now to close that gap there. Shortish and straight to covers for a single. Well, good. The fielder shifted a few yards there, or else there's a big gap there. The cover fielder, just before the delivery was bowled, he moved a few paces. I think that's Amit Kamath there in the covers. Now Priyag on strike. Both the batsmen have warmed up to the occasion of the death overs now. Slightly short of length. No clean contact, but the ball going behind the keeper. They come back for the second. Let's wait and see. Probably will be not a yes, a leg by signal. Yes. Priyag swinging and missing, but off the pads. 2 runs, 160 for 4. 180 is what they want to reach. 180. And played on the up straight to Amit Kamath at that point. I'm not sure if it's Amit Kamath, but off the back foot and falling into that trap. Priyak Patel hitting it straight to the fielder. I think that is Amit Kamath who's taken the catch. We'll just wait and confirm. So Priyak Patel comes back after scoring 14 runs of 9 balls. 4th wicket of the All-Stars batting lineup. 162 for 4. Divyanshu Sehgal now goes in. Well, he can really change the course of events if he can get going with his huge sledgehammer style of hitting. Off the back foot, punched away, but straight to the deep cover fence. A single for Divyanshu. Khalid on strike. Tush is bowling his 4th over. He's done a fabulous job. Just conceded 20 so far after 3.4 with 1 wicket. Now Khalid on strike. Khalid 37 of 29 balls. 2 more balls to go in the 19th. And that is bowled him. Stepping out, flashing at it, the ball beating the batsman. Khalid Parwani is bowled. Falling on 37. Wrong time for the All-Stars to lose their set batsman. And more importantly, the new batsman will go and take strike. So 2nd wicket for Tushaswani. Fabulous bowling by him. The VK Tigers skipper. So now all hopes on Divyanshu Sehgal. He will try to resist taking the single because he's on the non-striker's end. He will want to keep the strike. Maybe the Tigers will give Aklak a chance to get a single. And last ball of the 19th, Tush bowling to new batsman Aklak Poonawalla. He's punched it off back foot. Straight to the bowler. Anyway, no chance for a single. End of a fabulous bowling. 4 overs, 20 runs and 2 wickets. Fabulous bowling by Tushaswani. Just conceding 5 runs and over and getting 2 wickets. A wonderful captain's job by Tushaswani with the ball. I think they are planning to get Puneet Samant to do the last over from the council hall end, and Divyanshu will be facing him. Now if Divyanshu gets going with at least 2-3 big hits, they would reach the coveted 180 that the All-Stars are hoping for. But the lowest Prakash Karya had thought of was 165. After the toss he said anything 165 plus would be a good score to put pressure on the chasing team. So Puneet Samant now bowling the last over of the Wicket Tigers, bowling to the batsman of Parmar All-Stars. Divyanshu facing, he's on one ball and he's facing Puneet Samant, who's bowled 2 overs for 23 so far. Sahil, can you just go to the side, please? Thank you so much. Divyanshu facing Puneet. And he connects and connects well. And KD cannot hold on to it. Well, frankly, getting a bad bounce there. He's not made many mistakes or any mistakes at all there. But for the first time, the bounce just tricking him. Divyanshu gets a boundary with his heave-ho style of batting. Has a very big backlift and then just swipes and takes a flash at the ball. Well, gets the boundary they needed. 167 for 6. 5 more deliveries to go. Divyanshu facing Puneet. Again off the back foot, but this time straight to KD. Well, not much of scope to come back for the second. Great throw by KD to the keeper. All Aklak will think of is give Divyanshu the strike. Or maybe if he gets an opportunity, he'll go for the big hit himself. 168 for 6. 4 balls to go in the last over. All-Stars batting, Wicket Tigers fielding. Wicket Tigers winning the toss and decided to field first. Well, and well, there's a fumble by Puneet there that gives a chance for Divyanshu to come back. So a good lucky single for the All-Stars. They wanted Divyanshu in the strike zone. 169 for 6. 3 more balls to go. And converts that into a full toss. That's a 6 for sure. Well. Bowling at the legs of the batter Puneet Samant, and then Divyanshu converting it into a full toss and a mighty 6 between long on and deep mid wicket. The ball has been lost in the darkness of the practice nets towards the council hall end, and we are sending a replacement ball inside. Yes, you can tell the fielder to come in. Do not bother looking for that one. $175 for 6. Will they cross the desired 180? Divyanshu just 12 of 4 balls. 1-4-1-6. Very critical to get the pitch of the ball right for this guy. You over pitch a little and he'll take it to the cleaners. Shortish cut away off the back foot. Third man does a good job. A single there, 175, 2 balls to go. Oh, it's the last ball to go, beg your pardon, just 1 ball to go. And they go for that single anyway. Have they got it? I think they have. So, finishing at 177 for 6 Parmar All-Stars. And they have put a target of 178 for the Wicket Tigers to win. A pretty competitive and a challenging score put by Parmar All-Stars. A nice swashbuckling cameo at the end by Divyanshu. 13 runs of 5 balls. And overall, I think the Parmar All-Stars should be happy. They didn't get the desired 180, but that's fine. 177 is the score they'll back themselves up with. And now the ball is in the court of the bowling and the fielding unit of Parmar All-Stars. So, VK Tigers need 178 to win against Parmar All-Stars in the second semi-final of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League Season 8 2022 at Pune Club. We will resume the VK Tigers batting after this break. Stay with us and enjoy the nail-biting humdinger that is to follow in the second innings. 178 to win for VK Tigers. Yes, and any of the fielders, batters, you need electrolytes. A physio, Chetan, has kept a few doses ready of electrolytes for you. Anybody wishing to hydrate and energize themselves, please visit our physio. Thank you so much. See you after this break.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen.
Well, Priyak Patel will surely be the second opening bowler. So 178 needed. Starting with the boundary there, Katie immediately on the first ball, getting into top gear. Good comeback. Aklak, a dot ball. This time a boundary at backward square leg. Immediately in top gear, KD and the VK Tigers. Yeah, ladies in front of the pavilion, can you all be seated, please? Sare, please baith jaiye. You are standing in front of the scorers. We have the gentleman in the blue t-shirt. Excuse me, sir, can you please be seated? Yeah, Prashant. Okay, Prashant, can you be seated, please? Yeah, Cookie and gang. Guys, can you just go a few feet to your left, please? Thank you. That just clears the entire visions for us. Thank you so much. Outish of the off stump. So, blazing start for the Tigers in their pursuit of 178 versus All Stars bowling. That's a white ball. Nine already in 5 balls for the Tigers. Another wide. Probably the pressure of 2 boundaries telling on the bowler. Ten already in 5 balls. And ending with a dot ball, 10 runs in the first over. A good start for the VK Tigers. 2 boundaries for KD of Aklak Poonawalla. Scoring rate of 10. Required rate of 8.84. 168 needed in 114 balls. Well,
Recharge yourself.
they are a slightly higher seeded team. Priyak Patel starting his bowling innings from the Council Hall end, bowling the second over for Parmar All Stars. The breeze is blowing from the Council Hall end towards the pavilion now. Amit Kamath facing that one, tapping it to mid-on for a single. So, Parmar All-Stars have to stick to the basics, just keep it tight. Wicket to wicket bowling. Grab all the catches that come their way. Field well. No misfields, no overthrows, no drop catches. Don't give the batsman room to free their arms. Stick to the basics. Driven on the up. Long off is long off was wide, so huge gap there for KD to just drive to the line. Was uppish, but no danger of being caught. 15 for no loss, third boundary for KD in 7 balls faced. He's already on 12. 163 needed in 112 balls. Well, pushing him back, good delivery, but a misfield and a single. Single to the leg side for Amit Kamath. Oh, beautiful delivery. The umpire succeeding in evading contact with the ball. Boundary for KD. Airing in the length there, Priyag. Fourth boundary already for KD. I'm sure that is not the start that the All-Stars hope for. And straight away going on the offense are the Wicket Tigers openers. Settling into top gear. 21 in 1.5. KD biting on 17 of 9 balls, 4 boundaries already for him. And Divyanshu, a misfield there at fine leg. So already a 5th boundary for KD. He's raced to 21. Tigers 25 overs after 2. 25 runs after 2 overs, beg your pardon.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
अंपायरला कात्री पाहिजे, ओव्हर संपली की कात्री घेऊन जा. कुठल्या अंपायरला पाहिजे, ह्या का त्या? हा हा, इथला स्क्वेअर लेगचा अंपायर आहे ना. ठीक आहे, येऊ दे. So Mehul coming into the attack from Pune Club end. Wow, what a delivery, completely beating the batsman. Buys there. Mehul bowls with a lot of zip. Really a sharp and nippy bowler, Mehul Oswal. Now bowling to KD. 26 for no loss after 2.1. Wicket Tigers. Shortish ball pulled away off the legs. But this time Devyanshu does not make any mistake. Bends down and collects it cleanly. A single to get Amit Kamath back on strike. He is just playing second fiddle to KD, who's blazed away to 22 of 11 balls with 5 boundaries. Amit Kamath on a sedate 2 of 3 balls. 151 needed in 106 balls. Played slightly uppish. Confusion, confusion, confusion. Throw going to the wrong end. Should have been the keeper's end. Apologies from one batsman to another. Well, that's why the fielders have to stay alert. Throw at the right end and the result would have been different. But no loss yet. Once again, going for it. Well, keeper missing the ball, but no damage done. Nihal is the keeper for All Stars. So a rare dot ball. Very good charge by Aklak there. Good delivery by Mehul. Forcing Amit Kamath back on the back foot. Ball coming into his body. That's the secret. Keep it tight. Oh, and look at that. That is the rare uneven bounce we talk about every now and then. Devyanshu doing a good job fielding there, running all the way to fine leg. Was a surprising delivery that completely startled Amit Kamath. But end of the third, 28 for no loss. Good over by Mehul. Just 2 runs in that one, and that is what they needed.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Of this tournament. Yeah, I request the fielding captain to hurry up, please. We are already about 30 minutes behind schedule now. A batting team also, please do not take much time in the middle. Nice delivery. Going away from the batsman, outside off. And that's high up in the air, played into the gap. Into the covers area for a boundary. Finding the placement there perfectly, Amit Kamath. Reaching out to that ball and playing inside out over the covers area. Played on the up, but in a safe zone. So speeding away to 32. 146 needed in 100 balls. And a good job. Good recovery by Akhlaq. There's a sudden uneven bounce and an athletic fielding effort there by Akhlaq. Very good. Keeping it to a dot ball. And cut away in the gap. Oh, what a diving effort. Diving effort by Zamir, I think. And Akhlaq does a good job of stopping it inside the boundary. Oh, he should have gone for that throw, Prakash. But I think the bowler was standing between him and the wickets. What a valiant attempt by Zamir. Diving full length. Sadly, the ball out of his reach, piercing that gap very well, Amit Kamath. Getting 2 runs for his delightful cut of the back foot. And this time again, Akhlaq has no scope of stopping it now. Playing into the same gap, but a lot lower. So the ball immediately hitting the ground and speeding away for a boundary. End of Divyanshu's first over. I think one ball is remaining. Well, the ball is pitching outside off and then going away. So that's giving a lot of room for Amit Kamath to cut it. But that is what they have to avoid doing. Don't give room for the batsmen to play their strokes. And that is played and missed through and through. Unlucky not to get a wicket. Kamath lucky to survive. Ending with a beautiful delivery, Divyanshu. 38 after 4 overs. 10 runs conceded by Divyanshu in that one, but those are the chances they have to take. They have got him out of turn, ahead of his bowling position to get wickets. And I think Mehul will continue from the Pune club end. These 38 for no loss. Mehul there, beautiful delivery. Trying to cut it just where he's standing. No way close to the ball, KD. A good dot ball. And that is straight to mid-on. Mehul Oswal getting rid of the dangerous KD falls. I told you so. Highest probability of taking wickets is for Mehul Oswal. And KD there trying to get on top of the bowler. Aklak Poonawala, the ever agile Aklak, grabbing KD. So the danger man of the Tigers, KD, is coming to the pavilion very early today. What a fabulous, fabulous trap set by Mehul for him. Went straight to Aklak at short mid-on. And KD is completely miffed with himself. Ariman Pillai goes in at the fall of the first wicket. So KD today comes back on just a score of 22 of 13 balls with 5 boundaries. Ariman Pillai is as fabulous with the bat as KD is. Like we said, they have a very, very deep batting lineup. So now, tails up for Parmar All-Stars. A very dangerous batsman in the crease has been sent to the pavilion. Hitman KD is out. Is this the turning point? Well, that's a little too early to say. It's just the first wicket fallen, but then white ball by Mehul. The bowling team should now seize the initiative, turn the proceedings in their favor. KD and Amit giving a fabulous start to the Tigers. 4.2 overs, 39 for 139 runs needed in 94 balls. Tapped away, charging on it is Aklak. But Amit is quick. Not collected cleanly, so a comfortable single for Aryaman to get off the mark. Amit comes on strike. Mehul Oswal has done the job, and he's surely looking forward to get a couple of more scalps. This is just his second over. And what a delivery, what a shot by Amit Kamath. Just leaning up, standing tall and playing it on the up over the covers. Fabulous, fabulous lofted cover drive for a boundary. Well, simply just playing through straight away, connecting right in the middle of the bat. Wrapped on the pads, but on the thighs for sure. A good comeback by Mehul, the bowler, after that thumping cover drive. Amit Kamath is now on 17 of 15 after 3 boundaries. Last ball of Mehul's second over. He's done fabulously well. Oh, and look at that. An outside edge. Probably second slip would have caught it. He went for it. Retrieved by a third man, a single. Amit Kamath retains the strike. 45 for 1 after 5 overs, 133 needed in 90 balls. Will they continue with the Divyanshu? I think they should. They should, but they are not planning to. Divyanshu is moving away. He's going behind the wicket to his familiar fine leg position. Oh, that was a full toss. Is that appeal for no ball? But Aryaman is a very tall player, and probably the umpire thinks it dipped below his waist as it went past the batsman. Beautifully fielded. Good job, very good job there in the covers. I think that should be Dhaval Gundesha. He's been a fabulous player on the boundary, the fielder. Playing it on the up. And Mehul Oswal doing fabulously well on the long off boundary. He was almost in the cover area, running to his right and stopping it inside the boundary. Certainly saving 2 runs there. And then that bounce beating the batsman. A dot ball for Divyanshu. 47 for 1 after 5.4. Amit Kamath on 20 of 20 balls. 3 boundaries. Divyanshu to Amit Kamath. And driven straight. A single to long off. 48 for 1. Now Aryaman Pillai will face Divyanshu's last delivery. Sahil, so a very good tight knit close in field there for Aryaman. And he smartly plays it on the ground. End of the 6th over. The second by Divyanshu. 48 for 1 after 6 overs. 130 needed in 84 balls. The current run rate is at 8. And the required rate is 9.29. And that is not much for a team like VK Tigers. Has been the pick of the bowlers for Parmar All-Stars. He played a very good innings with the bat. Amit facing Mehul. And that is dispatched over, straight over the umpire's head for a 6. Just stepping out and playing through the line. Well, Amit Kamath is in an aggressive state of mind. He's not letting the bowler dominate him. He is taking the fight back to the bowlers. And just a 6 on the very first ball. Once again, but is a fielder. Once again over the fielder's head for a 6. My God. 2 sixes back to back. No chance for Sahil Kavde there. Well, he'll be advised just to stay on the fence. Now, are they planning to? Yes, they are putting someone else in that position. Khalid Parwani is going there. Sahil comes to the cover area. Wrapped on the pads, but the bowler does not appeal. The outfielder does. Two dot balls by Mehul, a good comeback. But two huge sixes by Amit Kamath. He thinks his job for this over is done, and he has two more deliveries to face. This time it is up, but falls safely. A single that brings Ariman Pillai on strike. 61 for 1 after 6.5. And he's clean bowled him. Clean bowled Ariman Pillai. What a delivery by Mehul Oswal. Getting another breakthrough. Completely beating the batsman, drawing him out. What a delivery. Yes, playing inside the line of the ball and missing that one. Ariman Pillai. Fabulous second wicket for the Parmar All-Stars, and this is something that the doctor had ordered for them. So another big hitting machine is coming back to the pavilion for the VK Tigers. Puneet Samant is now, I think, gone to replace Ariman Pillai. Yes. So Mehul with the... You played inside the line. Mehul, 3 overs, 22 runs, 2 wickets. Fabulous job for his team. 61 for 2. Both the openers, or rather both the wickets have been taken by Mehul Oswal. He has done the job for his team, and they'll surely save his last over for the death end.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
There, VK Tigers. He's blazing away. And now he's on 34 of 26 balls with 3 boundaries and 2 huge sixes. So great comeback by Mehul in that early over, conceding 2 sixes, but coming back to dismiss Ariman Pillai. The ball coming in sharply into the wickets. Priyag now bowling to Amit Kamath, 61 for 2 after 7. Priyag is bowling his second over from the council all end. Kamath facing Priyag. Well, they steal a single, taking on the fielder Amit Kamath and Puneet. But surely the match is on now. of the back foot. Prakash fields at short mid-wicket. No run conceded. They should just keep it tight now, the All-Stars. The secret is to dry out the runs. Cut off the back foot, but straight to the fielder. Flashing outside of misfield, a single there. I mean, the keeper not collecting it. And a bye. $63 for 2 and 7.4. A good over so far by Priyag. Just a single conceded there. Oh, beautiful change of delivery. It's a wide although, but he saw Amit Kamath charging him. Oh, it's a no ball. Sadly, maybe he's bowled it outside the pitch, which ends to be a no ball. Well, that change of pace has... hope it doesn't prove costly. Now is a free hit, so Amit Kamath will just go hammer and tongs at it. 64 for 2. Free hit for Amit Kamath now. Well, missing on that chance. So, a lucky reprieve for Priyag. He does well not to concede runs on that free hit. Last ball to go in his second over, which has been excellent so far. Just 2 runs conceded. $64 for 2. Once again swinging and missing, and Priyak Patel finishes with a fabulous second over. 64 for 2 after 8 overs. 114 needed in 72 balls at asking rate of 9.50. Well, the All-Stars definitely have a foot in the door in this match.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Is an unknown commodity with the bat so far. Vijay Samant is there. So they need 3 vital wickets, the All-Stars, and they can have this match in their grasp. The Tigers, on the other hand, of course, they will continue to press forward. Confident players, Puneet and Amit Kamath. They will not be bogged down by the current situation. They will play to their strengths. So Prakash Karia now comes into bowl. The captain taking the bull by the horns and taking matters into his own hands. Bowling the 9th from the Pune club end to Puneet. Slightly pitched up and driven straight to Mehul at long on for a single. That brings Amit Kamath, who's in sublime form right now. He is in sublime form and he is a daredevil. He's a go-getter. Off the back foot, straight to Aklak there at short mid-wicket, and no run there. Keeper standing up. Off the back foot, wide of Aklak, but Mehul stops it. Single for Amit. 3 deliveries bowled, just 1 conceded by Prakash. Good job by the All-Stars captain. Cut away, but third man is placed there perfectly for that shot. Single. Well, I'm sure Parmar All-Stars won't mind the singles. The boundaries are what they want to prevent. Amit Kamath facing Prakash. Slightly wide outside off. Amit reaches out but does not connect, and Nihal Hemdev, the keeper, collects well. Just 1 more ball to go in this over by Prakash Karia. Driven on the up to long on. Mehul Oswal there. A very good first over by Prakash Karia. Only 4 conceded. They need some more overs like this to put pressure. But the Tigers are experienced campaigners. They have a tough mindset. They will soak in the pressure of a couple of low-scoring overs. 9 overs gone, 68 for 2. And the required rate is 10 per over, which actually is really not much. Though it might sound imposing, but in a T20 match, so Priyak Patel continues, third over from Councillor Lane to Amit Kamath. Shortish, Amit tried to cut it. No run there. The ball falling out of the keeper's gloves. So starting with the dot ball, Priyag. Well, now the VK Tigers batting in a lower gear. Those 2 wickets have and that is straight and caught. A dolly ball, and Amit Kamath is absolutely miffed with himself. It was a rank hop, dolly, short pitch, low, and he kind of pulled it half-heartedly, wonderfully caught there at mid-wicket. Once again, a set batsman is making his way to the pavilion. Kamath going on 37 of 36 balls. And there goes Sumiran Mehta. So it's 68 for 3. Now Puneet on 2 of 5. Amit Kamath with a dejected walk, shoulders dropping down. He knows he threw his wicket away. But the ball hit the lower end of the bat. That is the reason why his hit did not go where it was intended. It just hit a little lower than he wanted to connect on the bat. And the third wicket falls. And that's the first wicket for Priyak Patel, who's made a solid comeback with his second innings. He was taken to the cleaners in his first over for 15 runs by KD and Amit Kamath, but he's come back very, very strong in the second spell. So now Sumiran, this guy is a one-man show. He can single-handedly take the team to the winning target. He is the biggest danger man for the Parmar All-Stars. If they get Sumiran, played off the legs. No, not played. Just hitting on the pads. As I was saying, if they get Sumiran, then they are a few steps ahead in this match of the VK Tigers. But he's an experienced campaigner. You'll see him. He will set his sights. He will build the innings. Off the back foot, but Prakash there. Into the square there at short mid-off. Or we could call it the short cover. Or wide extra cover, whatever position that is. The three fielders on the offside for him. Backward point. And played off the back foot. A long chase for Divyanshu. On the leg square. A single for Sumiran to get off the mark. End of excellent over by Priyak Patel there. I think one more ball to go. And last ball of Priyak's third over, bowling to Puneet. Oh, swing and a miss, but Aklak is there to clean up. The keeper not getting hold of that one. Leg by, a single to end with for Priyak Patel. 10 overs gone, 70 for 3. And now the current run rate is 7, asking rate is 10.80. Sumiran Mehta on 1 of 3 balls, Puneet Samant on 2 of 6 balls. Very good third over. Priyak Patel finishing now on 3 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. So excellent 2 overs by him. He just conceded 3 runs in the last 2 overs and got 1 wicket as well. So now Prakash Karya will continue and he'll bowl to Puneet Samant. 11th over, first ball, Prakash to Puneet. Well, back foot played on the up to Mehul at long on. Driven to the covers boundary. Single there. Straight to the cover fielder and a misfield. These are the things they have to avoid. All-Stars, small things let down the tempo and loosen the grip on the game. They have to be all eyes wide open with full attention. And a beautiful late cut by Sumiran. But Priyak fields very well there at third man. He's a little up. Third man is up. All hopes of the Tigers now on Sumiran to lead the charge and Puneet to support him. Then, of course, later down the line, they've got Tush Aswani as well. .104 needed in 56 balls. Current scoring rate at 6.94. Required rate is 11.14. 2 more overs to go in Prakash Karia's second over. He's done very well so far. In the 10 deliveries he's bowled, he's conceded just 8 runs. And Puneet facing Prakash. Converting it to a full toss, Prakash probably getting a small touch on it with his foot. A single straight to long off. Now Sumiran on strike. Last ball to go of the 11th over. Loopy ball staying low. Driven to covers for a single by Sumiran. He keeps the strike. End of 11 overs, 76 for 3. Prakash finishing with 2 overs for 10 runs so far. He's got 2 more overs to go. I don't think they'll get Priyak Patel immediately. Let's wait and see how they'll use him. He's got 1 more over. Mehul has 1 over. Mehul will surely bowl the 19th or the 20th over. That's no doubt about that. That is the assumption here from outside the boundary. You never know what strategy they might get him a lot earlier to get a breakthrough. It all depends on how this pair shapes up. So decide to give Priyag another over. He's bowling very, very well. So Sumiran facing Priyag from the council all end. Start of the 12th over. Just missing his run up and Priyag going back. So 76 for 3 after 11. 11.33 runs needed. Down the leg side for a wide. Appeal, huge appeal. Nobody is giving attention to the ball. Prakash Karia does that. Single, huge appeal because they know Sumiran is very, very important. To the cover fence, Sahil fields well, the single. That gets Sumiran back on strike. Puneet on 6 of 10 balls. Sumiran on 4 of 7 balls. Both of them have not yet got a boundary. The partnership is 11 of 12 balls. I'll send back Sumiran by Puneet. And that is bowled him. I think he played on, he tried to pull that one. The ball just hitting the bat or his gloves and then bouncing on top of the stumps. Well, 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 that is one wicket the Tigers didn't want to lose. Oh no, he just missed it through and through. He went for a cheeky shot. He tried to dill scoop it, but completely missed the line and the ball hitting the top on the bails of the leg in middle. Now tremors in the VK Tigers camp. And the Parmar All-Stars with their tails up. They've tasted blood. Priyak Patel with a second scalp. Doing the job for All-Stars are Priyak Patel and Mehul Oswal with 2 wickets each. So let's wait and see who's the new batsman. Should be Tush Aswani. Tush Aswani there now, the captain. Played off the back foot. Now the pressure on the Tigers. 11.88 is the asking rate for top batsmen in the pavilion. This is a test of character and resolve and determination. Off the legs, beautifully played towards square leg. Divyanshu sharply run to that and kept it to just a single. End of that over of Priyak Patel. Beautiful 4 overs for him. Conceded 15 in his first over and then in the remaining 3 just conceded 6 runs and he's got 2 wickets. 4 overs, 21 runs, 2 wickets at an economy rate of 5.25. Well bowled Priyak Patel. Off the back foot, appeal, leg before given. Tush Aswani goes onto the back foot on an over-pitched delivery, missing the line, wrapped on the pads. He is arguing his case with the umpire who is unmoved. Leg before, out. Wicket number 5 of the Tigers falls. Look at that. That hit right in front of the stumps. Right in front of the stumps. Well, the game has been turned on its head by 180 degrees. The All-Stars are blazing bright. The Tigers have been pushed into a corner. And a Tiger is very dangerous when he's pushed into a corner. Will that saying come true? Ishant Bhutada is the batsman who's gone there to replace Tush Aswani, 80 for 5 after 12.1. Well, the ball goes behind the batsman's legs. The keeper misses it. But a good cover up by Priyak Patel there at fine leg. The single, Puneet Sawant now facing Prakash Karia. So the captain striking gold for his team, claiming the opposition captain. That's a wide outside off. Amit and Sumirun, guys, can you please sit down, please? Thank you so much. Agreem? Yeah, please. Thank you so much. Puneet facing Prakash. Wide down the leg side. Oh, playing under it. Well, could have been dicey if it would have been an under edge. Karia continuing to apply the pressure. Oh. Another dot ball. Bowling wicket to wicket, Prakash Karia. A new batsman is facing him. Ishan facing Prakash. Going for a hit, playing across the line. Well collected by Nihal Hemdev, the keeper. 85 for 5 after 12.5. Momentum with all stars. Once again missing that delivery. Ending with the dot ball, Prakash Karia. Fabulous third over for him. 15 conceded in 3 overs for 1 wicket. Continues to maintain his economy to 5 runs per over. 13 gone, 85 for 5. Now 93 runs needed in 42 balls. And the required run rate is now 13.29 with 5 wickets back in the pavilion. That is imposing, daunting and impending task to achieve. Zamir Sheikh now comes to bowl from the council all end. He'll bowl the 14th. He has got 2 wickets in this tournament with the best bowling figures of 1 for 15. not connecting with that, Puneet. So good dot ball for Zamir Sheikh to start with. White ball. So now all hopes pinned on Puneet Samant of the VK Tigers. Lineup. Converting it to a full toss, but both long on and long off converging on it. I think Khalid retrieves it. But Puneet decides not to take a single there, surprisingly. So I think he knows probably he's the last recognized batsman. Straight to the bowler. I'm pretty sure Puneet Samant is missing his very good buddy Cookie Lulla on the other end. Cookie and Puneet had really put in a very good chase in the final of the PCPL. And I'm sure his mind is harking back to those moments, Puneet, where he put up a good fight with Cookie. And that is beautifully played on the up. But sadly straight to Sahil Kavade in the covers. Oh, chance of a run out, mamma mia. The keeper not grabbing the ball. The batsman has already left his crease. A chance goes begging of getting another wicket. Puneet Samant gets 2 runs there. Required rate now 14.21. The noose is tightening around the necks of the Tigers. White ball outside off. We'll keep it simple. Keep it straight. Bowl wicket to wicket. Again a wide. A fabulous cover-up fielding by Akhlaq at third man. Could have easily been a boundary if he would have missed. So a single this time now. Puneet Samant gets Ishant on strike. 91 for 5 after 13.4. Again a wide ball. Well, reduce the run up and just bowl into the wickets. Played on the up to long on, Priyak Patel there. And chance for a run out, but Ishant reaches in time. Four extra deliveries bowled in this over because of the wides. Again a wide. So 11 runs conceded in 5 balls and almost 6 wides or 5 wides bowled in this over. Into the offside for a single. Puneet Samant keeps the strike. End of 14 overs, 97 for 5. A very wayward over by Zamir Sheikh. Just failed to get his line and length right and conceding about 6 or 7 extras in that one.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Four overs, 3 for 15 and 1 wicket. 3 overs, 15 runs and 1 wicket. He's bowling to Puneet Samant. Stepping out and driving it, but straight to the fielder. Slight fumble, but they decide not to go for the single. Wise thing done by the fielder to throw it to the keeper, because Puneet is running to the danger end in that case. We are heading towards a possible upset unless they turn it around, the Tigers. Well, beaten there, Ishan Bhutada. They still have another good batsman in Adish Shah down the order. Well, the bowler is not appealing, but the cover fielder is. Two balls to go, and now Puneet Samant facing Prakash Karia. He's just conceded 1 run in this over so far. Off the back foot, but just a single. Last ball there, Puneet deciding not to run, so he keeps the strike. Ishan Bhutada is struggling a little bit to get his rhythm going. So he's consumed 8 balls and no runs of it. Puneet also again is tied up on the other end, 14 runs of 19 balls. Asking rate is shot up to 15.60. 5 overs remain, 78 needed in 30 balls. 100 up for VK Tigers, 100 for 5 after 15 overs. And this is the slowest they have played and the lowest they have scored in 15 overs in all the past 3 matches they have played. Divyanshu Sehgal comes into the attack. Nihal Hemdev is setting the field along with the bowler. Beaten outside off. Beaten, beautiful delivery. Pushing Puneet to the back foot. Of course, he bowls from a big height, so his ball really shoots up. It goes on a top spin after it pitches, so difficult to cut him off the back foot. And a dot ball for Divyanshu. This time it's shortish, but again, no run. Oh, the keeper once again spilling that one. Could have been a possible stumping. And that is gone straight to backward point. Zamir catches that. Driving, not connecting in the line, getting an outside edge. Puneet Samant is walking back on 14 runs of 23 balls. 100 for 6 is the score now. Another good batsman of the Tigers comes back. Puneet Samant being replaced by his father, Vijay Samant. And now truly the tale starts. I wonder why Adisha has not yet stepped into bat. Unless he has some sort of a physical difficulty or he's pulled a cramp. He's gone? Oh, well, that is something unfortunate. He's not here. Maybe some emergency for Adisha and he's left already. So are you allowed to take a substitute batsman in that case? Okay, so probably they will send a substitute. 100 for 6, 15.4. Divyanshu getting his first wicket of the match. Short pitch ball pulled away off the legs. A boundary after ages. A boundary after almost 3 or 4 overs. Vijay Samant there. With a boundary. So 104. Boundary for Vijay Samant. So end of Divyanshu's over, I guess. Yeah, I think 1 ball to go in that one. Yeah, can we hurry up, please? Fielding side, we already passed the 10 o'clock time. We should have finished the match by this time. Vijay Samant to face Divyanshu's last ball. And a white ball outside off. 105 for 6. Into the covers, Sahil Kavde there coming in to retrieve it. A single for Vijay Samant. He moves on to 5. End of Divyanshu Segal's third over. A successful one. 3 overs, 19 runs, 1 wicket for him. 4 overs to be bowled. 72 runs needed in 24 balls. The asking rate is 18 per over. 18 per over, yes. They placed everyone on the boundaries. Playing and missing outside off. Good start for Akhlaq with the dot ball. He opened the bowling and conceded 10 runs in his first over. So he's brought in the attack now after the first over. So the damagers in chief, mainly Priyak Patel and Mehul Oswal for Pauramara All-Stars. What a wonderful back foot punch by Vijay Samant into the covers. A single there. Vijay Samant has already scored 6 of 4 balls. Ishan Bhutada has been there for 8 deliveries. He is yet to open his account. I hope he does that with a flourish, a boundary or a 6. And that is a swing and a miss. Oh, this time a good hit by Ishan Bhutada. Connects and opens his account now. Well, we can understand the situation the young man is in. It's not very easy to bat in such testing circumstances. When the bowling team has really got their tails up, they're bowling wicket to wicket, a good line. Down the leg side for a wide. So all the same, credit to Ishan Bhutada. He is still there, holding on to his wicket. And supporting whichever batsman is coming on the other end. Vijay Samant facing Akhlaq now. Shortish tried to cut off the back foot, appeal for a caught behind given. So Akhlaq Poonawala gets his first wicket. Vijay Samant perishes, trying to cut to the offside and getting a faint edge. And the 7th wicket of the VK Tigers falls. Vijay Samant out on 6. Bowled Akhlaq caught Nihal Hemdev. Now young Shiv Chainani, the youngest player of age of 10 to age of 11, is now going into bat and he gets a chance to bat after a long time. Remember, he's taken 1 wicket in this tournament. He's executed a run out in the first innings of the Parmar All-Stars, and he's been a beautiful fielder in the outfield. So much those little shoulders of this young man have borne so far. And I'm sure he's going to mature into a very, very fabulous, experienced cricketer with the tremendous experience. He's playing with the big boys at the tender age of 11, bowling and batting. So we all wish and foresee a bright future for this young man.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Pratham is coming to bowl. Starts with the wide, Prats. Ishan Bhutada is facing Prats now. Well, I just wish that young Shiv gets to play some deliveries today. Swing and a miss by Ishan there, not connecting. Dot ball, good keeping by Nihal Hemdev. Wrapped on the pads there, playing across the line. They get a single. Now Shiv Chainani will get to bat as he comes to strike now. Let's see how he handles Prats Thadani. Prats himself is a relatively young player, well, in his early teens. And wide ball. Look at the maturity of young Shiv. He does not fiddle with it like an inexperienced player. Now Hemdev steps up. Wicketkeeper is standing up to the stumps. And flicked off the legs. But the fine leg is up there. Divyanshu Sehgal fielding it. Full toss ball, nicely tapped into covers for a single by Shiv. He opens his account. Once again a swing and a miss. So a good over by Prach Sadani. 1 over conceded just 3 runs. Now Shiv will be facing from batting from the council all end. 18 overs gone, 32.50 is the asking rate. Well, pragmatically speaking, it is highly improbable, not impossible, but highly improbable. Dhaval Gundesha comes to bowl from the Pune club end, the 19th. Well, they still have 1 over from Mehul, they have over from Aklak, but seeing that young Shiv Chainani is batting, the Prakash Karya has decided to be a little gentle and considerate. And probably he's brought in Dhaval. I hope even he bowls at a gentle and considerate pace. Yes, nicely and very beautifully played. Elbow in a perfect angle by Shiv. A dot ball, but we like what we see of this young man. Once again, beautifully punched off the back foot. I guess both the teams are now going through the motions. Just these are moments of good memories for the youngster. And he drives straight. The bowler misses it in his follow through. A single for young Shiv, his second run. That brings Ishan Bhutada back on strike now. 18.3 gone. Dot ball for Dhaval. Pulled away to, it's a miss it all the same, but fielded it fine leg by Tariq. Single that gets Shiv on strike. Last ball to go of this 19th, Shiv Chainani facing on 2. End of that over of Dhaval Gundesha. Now the 20th, the last over.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
So, a tremendous upset in the second semi-final. The fancied VK Tigers, the team that qualified second in the league table with just 1 loss, has now been emphatically put out of contention by Parmar All Stars. And a fabulous shot by Ishan Bhutada, a boundary there into the covers area. So a huge boundary after a long time. So Ishan Bhutada finally happy with himself. 119 for 7, 5 more balls to go. Outside edge, the ball balloons over the backward point player, a single. Shiv comes on strike. So surprisingly, the first semi-final also, the team batting first beat the team batting second by more than 60 runs. And today the team batting first is on the verge of beating the team batting second by almost more than 50 runs. So emphatic and crushing victories for both the finalists. And a good back foot cover drive by Shiv. No run there, but a nice shot. Well, nicely played. It goes to the fielder chases that. Just a single for Shiv. Ishant on strike. The single. Last ball of this second semi-final. 1 ball to go. And a complete upset in this second one. We did expect a fight in the first semi-final between Jaguars and Balan Super Kings, but that also was a one-sided match. And this also ends into a one-sided affair, a wide ball to prolong the innings. And that's a boundary for Shiv Chainani to finish with. 127 for 7 is what the fancied VK Tigers could post in reply to 177 by the Parmar All-Stars. So a thumping, emphatic, crushing victory for Parmar All-Stars of almost 50 runs, and many congratulations to Parmar All-Stars. Mehul Oswal undoubtedly is the man of the match for beautiful 2 wickets taken and fantastic batting. Mehul 27 runs and 2 wickets. He was the one who took the early breakthroughs. He knocked out KD, and that's an emphatic win for Parmar All-Stars. So Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars will face Parmar All-Stars in the final tomorrow of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League Season 8 2022. Match starts at 6:30, toss at 6 o'clock. See you all tomorrow. Many congratulations to Hiren Parmar, Prakash Karya and the All-Stars. Commiserations to Vikram Kakade and Tushaswani and the VK Tigers. And see you tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Thank you. God bless. Bye-bye. Good night.